Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get started. Welcome to the channel. My name's Mystical. Hey, but everyone calls me Mystical. Mystical. Let's see, let's start with a collective read on what's important right now. What does the collective need to hear right now? What does the collective need to know right now? What's important to you? What's important for the right now? Where are we going with these? You intuitively know the right actions to take, the next right action. Intuitively, you know it. But you doubt yourself. You know what's next. You know what's needed. You're doubting yourself. There's still doubt there. Why is it doubt? Spend too much time contemplating things, wishing, hoping. Do you believe that what you're wishing for, what you're hoping for, can actually happen? You actually believe that? I know we just had Saturn move into Aries yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Been in Aries about a day. Do you believe in what you're wishing for? Do you believe in what you're hoping for? Is it actually there? Like you've been sitting in Pisces, your intuition, your thoughts about things. How your these can be illusions, is illusions. And now you've been called to act. You've been called to put that into place. Can you stand with conviction with what you want, or is it still pipe dreams that you don't know if it actually can play out the way you want it to? Who's got this power? Who's got this power? It's healing on many levels, but you need to play with the energy. Keep the fun in everything. The laughter, the fun, it's healing. Just reversed. Interesting. What is it you don't think's fair? You believe what actually is owed to you is what you're wishing for. Is that actually not making sense? Is something crashing down? Is becoming unbearable? You're developing. You need to develop, like really understand what's truth for you. Not psychic development, but I feel like there's a truth with your intuition. Your intuition knows what you need, where you're heading. You do know how to move forward. I'm hearing, oh God, what have I done? What was I thinking? I can't do this. I can't do this. What was I thinking? How could I make such big, grand plans? Because now I've got to follow through. And how am I going to do that? How am I going to follow through on these plans? These big ideas I've had, these big ideas. You've been maneuvering and working and analysing and, making it, looking at it with that Pisces energy. Now your Aries is telling you, I got to do this thing. Can I do it? Can I move forward? Can I make this happen? Some of it's running a business. Some of it's operating a YouTube channel or Twitch or whatever platform. Some of it's great plans for where you want to live, how you want to live. Some want to retire early, making plans towards that. There's a lot of things. A few things came to mind. But it's the go, get, go, do energy now. But it may not be the way you planned it going or planned the way it happens. It might just work out differently. Or the method might be different. It might make you uncomfortable. As we all know, being uncomfortable is how we grow, how we expand, how we strengthen ourselves. Uncomfortable doesn't stay uncomfortable for it becomes comfortable once you're used to it. You walk into a classroom, it's uncomfortable because you've never been there before. A couple of weeks later, 3 weeks later, like second nature going and doing this class. You get to know the people, you get to understand how the class functions. It becomes normal. The first day was not normal. Where's the injustice? Only you'll know that. I can't tell you in a general read. Where's the injustice? You know what you need to do. You know what you're planning. You've got to make sure that what you're planning is functional. Will it work? You have to go around it a different way. Abundance. Abundance is the biggest key. I don't know why, but it's the biggest key. You know you're abundant in every area of your life. In every area that you focus on, you're abundant. And that means negativity as well. You're abundant in anything. Abundance is natural law. You get to choose what abundance you have. Choose lack, you'll find lack. Have lack. You choose wealthy. Takes a bit of time to maneuver the energy. Get there. You start bringing it in. You just got to hold that energy without doubting it. B, directed. Your inner self, your intuition, direct you the actions you need. Are you fearing to take this? Are you scared you'll fall on your ass taking this path? We've all made decisions. Is it time to change bars? Determination. Don't get to the point where this Seven of Pentacles, analysing, deciding where to put your coins, where to put your attention. Don't let this be there too long where you're overanalyzing and you get stuck. Don't be there too long. You got time, a bit of time at the moment. Got a bit of time to alter. You got the new moon on the 18th. Got the new moon in Aquarius on the 17th. You've Chinese New Year starting with the 5. Something may not feel fair in the whole process of where you're wanting to go. You may be directed into a different course. It'll still get you where you want to go. It's just done differently and it's out of your comfort zone. Not something you like, not something you want. Setting an Aries in fall. Might just have to do it a way you're not happy with. But that's only comfort zone. Things eventually feel comfortable. $222. 222. Partnership with the spirit. Partnership with your highest. You're in partnership of creating. You co-create with source. Where's your conviction? Where's your drive? There, you've just been using it in Saturn. Saturn in Pisces. Been using it. Neptune in Aries. You've been using it. What are you going to do with it? How are you going to make all these dreams, all these wonderful ideas come to? Aries is a fire sign. Aries is fire sign is action, doing, making things happen, getting things moving. It's a cardinal sign. They're the ones who push forward, get things moving, get the momentum going. Got the fixed signs that carry it through. What are you going to do with it? That's what the collective message is today. What are you going to do with it? All these dreams and wonderful ideas. How are you going to put it into action? How are you going to make it move forward? Time to make all these wonderful dreams and things move. All right, I think I am going to go. See if I can break it down for the star signs. Let's do what's important to know. Star signs. All signs. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. I'm going to start with Aries. Aries. What's important for Aries to know right now? It's important for Aries to know right now. important for Aries now? Healing time. Like I'm seeing swords, but they're your weapons. They're your push forward. Moving past this heartache, moving past this. The Three of Swords is about heartache, it's about pain, it's about being hurt. Swords of thoughts, they're beliefs that we have, ways we think, what we think about. And you're looking at it, you're taking another look at the thoughts that you're having. But you've done this already. You've been doing this. You've been healing. A bit more to go, but you've been healing. Just turning the tide on your emotions. I'm seeing it's like it's still rocky underneath, but you're starting to feel that I'm secure. I don't have to allow the emotions to unravel me and like bring me unraveled. I can keep a lot within without having to deal with a lot. You're dropping the load. You're allowing that tower to intuitively, you know this will have to fall down. You've let a lot go. You're not allowing your thoughts to rule your head. You're looking deeper. You've looked deeper. All this rest, you've looked deeper. You've let a lot go. A lot you had hidden that you looked at. A lot of birds out. They're all communicating. They're all having a lot of. There's a whole lot of birds in my garden. On the ground. Very cute. Is my auto playing up again? Come on, don't do this to me, please. There's new on the horizon. What is it? Justice is coming in for Aries. You're finding your justice. You're weighing everything up. You're finding your justice. You're weighing everything up and understanding where everything sits. No longer in lack, no longer in the lack mentality that you can't have everything you need as a physical place, everything in the physical world, study, home, finances. You're now sitting pretty. Queen of Pentacles, you're sitting pretty. You to me, the queens are still emotional. They got that emotional nurturing side. They're sitting in a like physically they're very secure. Still nurturing. They're still loving. They're still the feminine energy of it. Like she's standing there with everything open up in the back. Everything's open to her. Whereas the king in reverse is struggling. Like you're in this point where it has to be all physically right, it has to be all physically settled. Justice is you need to allow things to move through. That's the justice, is allowing things to move through, not be stuck with has to be a certain way. There's no give, there's no movement, there's no change. That's the important thing for you to know, Aries, right now. There's flexibility. There's movement, not rigid. You've lost this idea that everything physically has to be rigid in one way. Navigate what's physically around you a lot better. There you go, Aries. That's the important message for today. Why does my mic have to keep playing up? I don't think it's my mic. Oh, it could be. Probably just YouTube having fun with me. All right, Taurus. What's the important message for Taurus today? What is the important message for Taurus? Five of Swords reversed. What are you battling with? What have you been battling with that you need to move forward? Hey, Fiona. Taurus, 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 Taurus. Five of Swords reversed with the Queen of Pentacles. Sorry, guys. Have you given up the battle? You actually given up the battle? You've given up the battle to have everything squared away. Have everything the way you want it. Again, had the same thing with Aries. Have you learnt that there's flow in life, even with money, even with houses? What things flow? Things have to have a flow. Things have to move around. Nothing can stay stagnant. Stagnancy just keeps you stagnant. You learnt that. I'm getting too. You're dropping it. You're dropping the need for rigidity. Taurus is a fixed sign, but they're losing the feeling of rigidity. They're looking for new endeavors, new movement, new places to visit. There's movement in the air. What else? Personal power. Personal power. Found clarity in being you. Found clarity where your power lies. Understanding where you are. The wisdom that you've accumulated. It's going to take you far. I'm seeing the ship. You've created a great foundation so far. You're ready to move on. You move to the next spot. You've dropped what has been holding you back. You took the two of wands. You've made the decision to move to in a direction. Some of you are going to travel. Some of you have travel on the thing. It really stands out right now. The seagull. The seagull's bringing a message. Two seagulls here. And there's two seagulls here, down here. There's the third one up there. It's flying around. Bringing you a message. And the light is filled with these wands you've placed. And you're holding one. You're ready to light the rest of the way. I've got a really magical feeling about this. Interesting to see where. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. You're analysing. You're manoeuvring. You've made your decision. Now you're analysing how to get that done. You need a bit more clarity. Your clarity's not as high as you want it to be. It's going to take time while you work out your next moves, how to move. You worked out the direction, but now you need to work out how to move. Goal setting. Some of you need to make some goals that aren't the big goal. Just make some individual goals within it. Pace yourself. Some of you have some really big dreams, really big ideas. Six of Pentacles. The funding's going for someone here needed to hear it. The funding's going to be there. The funding's going to be there. Just keep moving forward. Don't focus on the funding. Don't focus on the money. Keep moving forward. It's going to be there. Some of you are going to have to spend some money to get where you need to go. And don't be worried about that either. It's part and parcel of the movement. Like you're thinking, you've been watching your money grow. Now you actually have to put your money where your mouth is and get things moving. Push it forward. But that only works if you keep dropping the load that's not going to get you forward. Careful what you hold on to. Be very aware. The Four of Pentacles. Be ready to let money go as it's needed. You've got to pay the ferryman. What I'm hearing now. You've got to pay the ferryman to get where you're going. Don't be miserly with your money. Let it be free. Don't allow the circumstances of the world around you to violate. Violate your dreams. You keep moving forward. You have what you need to move forward. You've been accumulating. You're Taurus, you're going to. You're going to be very careful with your money. You're going to be very careful with what you spend it on. You don't you're not frivolous. I'm hearing you have to make some payments. They're going to seem frivolous, but they're not. You're welcome. This is the Taurus read. I'm going through all the signs of what's important to know now. Let the money flow. Let the things flow. Let things move on. Paying the ferryman gets you from point A to point B. Like you've got to pay for getting somewhere. There's always a fee to get you somewhere. Sometimes there's things we have to pay for we don't really want to. It's like, yeah, that's frivolous. That's not important. Sometimes it's just what you need to pay to get you somewhere, to get the extra clarity you need. You don't have to overthink every decision you make with money. Take care. Thank you. Appreciate you coming through. There you go. There you go, Taurus. That's what you need to know at the moment. That's the important thing. Money needs to be free. It needs to be able to move. Fiona, is my sound okay? It keeps coming up that I don't. Sounds not enough. But my mic's showing it's working well. Or I maybe I have actually forgotten who TMC is. Don't ask me why I've forgotten who that is. It's been a while. All right. Oh, Gemini, there's a rebirth coming. There's a rebirth. You are Phoenix today. I can feel the Phoenix energy coming through. Oh, please stop doing that. Video, it's driving me nuts. I can feel the Phoenix rising, like rebirth. Like you are raring to go. You're speaking your truth. You're about to come out and just communicate big things. You are so inspired. It's like your downloads are huge and you're growing. You're finding more flexibility in yourself, in your movements, in your, you communicate with people. I know Gemini is a very communicative sign. You're a phoenix at the moment. Wow. You are shooting up, Gemini. You're rising up out of those ashes that you had for the last 3-4 years, I'm feeling like. Some of you might be longer. 3 or 4 years you've sort of really put yourself through the paces. And working so hard on working on shadow work. This is not going to be all of you. Those who know where they've done the work will know it. They know where they're moving to. You're putting the regret behind you. You are standing strong in your own emotions. You are so happy. Started something new. You've a whole new process, a whole new cycle. You stop focusing. You stop focusing on the negative things, all the things that kept you up at night. The regret, the sorrow, the pain that you've been holding on to, you've let it all go. You've changed your focus. You're now on you and your happiness. What holds you strong emotionally? It's all about you now, Gemini. You're rising up out of those ashes. You're so inspired. It's all new. It's beautiful energy. You're ready to fly. You've found a new, almost loophole in life. New for you. New loophole. Taking it. It's a loophole to you. It's something you never saw before. Some truth came to light. Something that enabled you to fall things apart. Beautiful. You realize something in the last 3 years has been really big, 3 to 5 years. Last 3 months, something turned, something like a key turned, and you go, wow, now I understand. Healing's done. The healing's done. You're rising up, ready to move, like the sunshine. Look, the inspiration. Six of Swords reversed. That's not one I expected to come out right now. Six of Swords is not one I expected in reverse. I would have expected that upright, but it's coming out reverse. Who's backtracking? Or have you had? You've had enough of backtracking. Someone's previously been going round and round and round a circle, round and round a circle. Always small offerings. They'd always have small offerings. Never be able to get past this cycle. Someone's been like constantly looking at readings, looking into things, researching. I'm seeing this as researching, just researching what they've needed. Now the sun's shining. Everything, like you got all the zodiac wheel, all the planets, they're all lining up. They're all coming together. Amazing energy, this one. It's beautiful. Love it. You're letting go of lack mentality. The Five of Pentacles in reverse. People that are sickly and no money, all I have to do is turn around and see where it is. You're seeing. You've seen. So you're in rebirth mode. You're rising up from those ashes. You're inspired to move forward. Beautiful. Keep using your gifts. Psychic development. Keep using your gifts. Keep getting stronger. Keep moving forward. But be flexible with it. Don't hold things to, it has to be this way. Things will chop and change. You need to be flexible with it, because the stronger you get, the more inspired you get, the more this momentum builds. Where things go is going to change. Not dramatically, but how you get there. Steps you'll be able to skip. Some steps you'll be able to add in. Be flexible with the movement out of it. But you got the new start. You got the Fool. You're ready to start a whole new chapter. Because you no longer focusing on the negative that's been holding you down. Oh, I love this for Gemini. Just be careful with the Gemini energy. You don't second guess yourself and go backwards. I'm seeing this, the Six of Swords reversed again. Don't allow yourself to be pulled back into that previous energy. Remind yourself of what you're doing. Remind yourself that the focus is no longer on the worries. Hello! I just worked out who it is! I just worked out who it is! Right! Oh my! I can't believe I just worked out who it is. Leave those worries, leave those swords in the past. Huge rebirth. It's just the energy is amazing. I just saw the phoenix flying up. Don't get too much in the grounded energy. Don't, in the sense of, don't get stuck in the 3D view. Expand. Like, well, that's good. I'm glad for that. Someone's going to travel. There's travel coming. I saw it for Taurus as well. I'm seeing the ship on the Three of Wands. Someone's traveling. Someone's moving. Probably overseas. I can see an overseas trip. Someone's moving, someone's traveling. New destinations are abound. Seven of Wands reversed. Don't hold to defensiveness. Be on guard, but don't be defensive. There's a difference. Be aware of what's around you, what's coming at you. You don't have to defend everything. Determination. Be determined. Hold your vision steady. How you get there is not always up to you. We don't have control of that. Determination of where you want to be. Don't cage yourself in either. The two sides of Gemini. Don't cage yourself in with your thoughts, but also stick to where you want to be with flexibility. Got to be flexible. It's a balance between knowing where you're heading and being flexible enough to enable that path to do whatever it needs to do to get you there. Give yourself for past transgressions against yourself. And no matter what you do to anyone else, you're doing it to yourself. Basis of everything. Forgive yourself for past transgressions. And watch clarity shine. But here's a rebirth card. New start, new moves, moving places. See moving coming, travel's coming for Gemini. Well, it's across the state, it's up another island, country, continent. There's move coming. There you go. There you go, Gemini. That's the important, message for today. All right. How are you doing, lovely? Before I move on to Cancer. It literally took me a minute to work out who you were. It's like, what? I do not like that song, Spirit. Why do you keep using that song? I got please stay in my head. And I do not like the chorus. I do not like it. Please stay. Don't eat it. All right. Let's move on to Gemini. Cancer. Important things. What's important for Cancer to know now? What's important for Cancer to know now? Almost going to flip out. Ooh, regrets. Chariot. Queen of Wands. What insights have you had about past regrets? Understanding that what took place in the past was a necessary part of your journey. Are you actually understanding that? Has that come home to roost? Have you let go of the idea of controlling emotions? Someone's been confusing passionate, controlling. Given up the battle. Wheat. Into Empress mode. Oh, I love that. Shining bright. Wow. No things that have to take their their, their process. There's things that take time to adjust, to grow. Oh, someone's worried that things are taking too long, though. Be careful. Careful. If you worry that things are taking too long, you're going to be worried you miss your opportunity. But you can't miss an opportunity that is yours. It will come round again. It may not be this particular one, but something will come round to match that or better. Someone's realised the truth. I love it. They've given up the battle. It's like they've given up the battle for acknowledgement, acknowledging who they are and what they are. Whoever they were talking to, whoever they were trying to get acknowledgement from, they've accepted that it won't happen. It's acceptance here. They've given up the battle for it. They know who they are. There's movement happening still. Again, I think it's come out every single one. Three of Wands. There's movement happening. There's birds are gorgeous. Someone's prepared. They're not quite there. Some aren't quite there. Some aren't quite in their Empress mode. But it's taking time. You'll get there. It's going to take time. But the realization is your first part of the journey. Now you're traveling to better waters. I'm seeing the Six of Swords. The Three of Wands with the ship. It's like you're traveling to better waters, better placement. You're letting go of what no longer holds true for you. Nice, Cancer. You're defending your right to have good things. You're defending your right for things to work nicely for you in the physical world. I've got the Ten of Pentacles and I've got the Seven of Wands. You're defending your right to be noticed, to be whatever it is you were so sad over that you regretted. You are finding your truth, Cancer. Heartache over someone who couldn't see your truth. Who wouldn't let you see your truth. I know that's a crazy statement, but that's how you saw it. You allowed this person stop you seeing your truth. You never gave yourself a chance for a fresh start. You didn't think things were going to be fair, that were going to give you what you needed. You can celebrate now. Enjoy. Enjoy the fact that that foundation is gone and you're creating a new one. because you let go of what was ailing you. It was pain. Let it go. Those that haven't, those that haven't let go of what's paining them at night, let it go and see what happens. Look at the truth of the matter, not your worries, not your fear. Look at the truth behind it. You let go that you weren't enough, that you couldn't be independent and strong and beautiful and fantastic. Chakra card. Anthony. What message does Cancer need? Take time for you. Take time for you to heal. You've admitted it. You've looked at it. You're on your course. You're not quite at Empress. Some of you might be, but this message needs to go to the ones that are working towards that space. You know you're an Empress. Not there yet. Recognizing it fully. You're not there yet, but that's okay. Going within. Going within right now is really important. Take time for you. Keep the focus on you. Meditation will keep that focus on you. Now, that doesn't have to be sit down and just clear your mind. Anything that gives you passion, anything that you just fall into and you just fill yourself with. And you could do it for hours upon hours, and it doesn't feel like work. It doesn't feel like anything else other than nurturing to you. That to you can be a meditation. Listening to music, dancing, whatever it is for you. For those that have hit the Empress mode, keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. That's the important thing. You've worked out your personal power, and those that are still opening up to all of this, your personal power gets you through. Knowing you are just as valuable as every other person on this planet. No one's better, worse. We're all equal. We're all the same. We're all from the same place. Hurt others, you're hurting you. Others hurt you, they're hurting themselves. They're striking out. There you go, Cancer. That's your message, your important message for today. All right, where are we going to next? We have Leo. Leo's next. Leo's next. Where's Leo going? Leo. What does Leo need to know? It's important for Leo to know. What's important for Leo to know right now? What is important for Leo to know right now? What is important for Leo to know right now? Might sound really strange me saying this to a Leo. You don't have to follow anyone else's idea of what you need to do, which is really weird for a Leo. Leo go and do their own thing. But someone needs to hear that. There's a Leo out there, a number of Leos, not necessarily just one. The Leo out there that does not have to adhere to someone else's idea of what they have to do in life, how they think, how they move. The weirdest thing to have to say to a Leo. Leo is the sun. They shine light on everything. Ah, sun's in Aquarius. Interesting. Keep holding to your strength. Keep holding to your. Just keep pushing through. Keep pushing through. The clarity's there. You know where you need to go. Other people around you will look at you like you're crazy, but you just keep following it. Keep going. There's people around you, or a person around you, Leo, that has been trying to keep you down. Someone's been trying to hold you down, Leo. Hold you fixed, hold you in a position where they're happy. Unable to celebrate a great foundation. You need to make a good foundation. 111, positive thoughts. Someone's been trying to keep you from attaining a good foundation to move up, to build, to strengthen, keeping you down, keeping you locked in a way of thinking, stifling your creativity, stifling all your passion that makes you tick, that makes you move, that makes you want to get up every day. Someone's been stifling that, holding you accountable to them. Crazily enough, accountable to them. Leo, who are you being accountable to? One you need to be accountable to is yourself. That wanted to come out, went flying underneath me. Hey, someone didn't want it to come out. Ace of Wands reversed. Interesting. Ace of Wands reversed. Leo, someone's been stifling your ability to keep creating, to keep moving. Keep you stuck, keep you held up in a box of their creation. Push past it, Leo. Put past it. You break free. Inner strength, just keep going to take time and perseverance and movement. You got your 3 nights. You got the 3 nights. There's assistance coming. There is assistance coming to move forward faster. But it's only going to happen when you stop focusing on who's holding you back and look forward. Just keep looking forward, keep grabbing that clarity, keep moving where you need to be. Let go of whoever it is that's trying to keep you contained. Just let go of them. They're not important. They're the credits on a movie. That's it. The movie with them is done. Move forward. I'm seeing the rolling credits on a movie. It's done. Move forward. It's done. Get up, get out of that movie theater and move to the next one. Start the new movie. The different one. It's a completely different one. Get out of this mind frame of needing anything. Staying focused on this person, you're gonna move yourself out of your Empress mode. You're gonna turn things away from you. Don't keep focusing there. It's of no issue. Drop the focus. Someone's trying to lie to you. Someone's spilling lies that truth is out. That they're out there. That the truth is out. Someone's spilling lies. That they are actually independent and happy and in a good position with the ten of Pentacles. Let it go. Let it go. Just let it go. Don't focus there. It will spiral you back into a cycle again with them. Keep your focus moving forward on where you're moving forward. Keep it there. Keep it on your path. Not yours. Find your peace. Keep bringing yourself back to peace. Every time you feel like you're swaying, every time you feel like you're out of it, you be the eye of the storm. Let the storm rage around you, whatever it is. Be the eye of the storm. Be that calm center. No matter where the storm moves, you are the calm within that storm. Follow your intuition. While you're in that calm, that's when you pick up intuition. You walk into the storm, your intuition falls down because you're not at peace within it. Let it storm around you. Doesn't matter how bad it gets. You keep your peace. You keep your center. There's a partnership, something that's going to dissolve. That's specific, but there's a partnership or something that's dissolving, that's moving on. Something's falling apart. But don't focus on it. Don't. It's just a tidbit of information. But don't focus there. Focus on your peace. Your calm. Meditation came out, and actually it is your card. Your calm. Your center. Meditation is about aligning, calming, allowing everything else to go on around you, that you're just careful. Watch your connection to source grow. It's there. It's being awake to how strong the connection is. For some of you, a new gift is about to open up. Something's about to strengthen for some. Something's about to open up with psychic development. Intuition getting stronger. Connection getting stronger. Some of you will be finding a stronger connection to their higher self. Some of you will just have conversations with yourself, and it's you connecting with your higher self. You'll be answering yourself. It'll just be connections all over. Hope that helps, Leo. I don't feel like there's any more there. Oh, happy birthday to your nephew. Ah, where are we at next? Where are we at, Spirit? Virgo. Virgo energy. Where is Virgo? What's the important message for Virgo to go? What's Virgo's important message right now? Virgo needs to know right now. What first? The important message for Virgo. The important message. I've got psychic development, but it's reversed, and I'm going to leave it reversed. Someone's questioning their psychic abilities. Someone's questioning whether it's been. Oh, I'm sorry, sick. Someone's been questioning their ability. Like they haven't been able to ground, they haven't been able to cement things in. There's new growth, there's new understanding to come. There's something new to come for Virgo. Something that's going to inspire you, something creative is going to inspire you, and it opens up a new gift. Something is going to inspire you with a new gift through creativity. You will need to ground it in. It's still up in the atmosphere, like up in the ether. You need to bring it in. You need to bring it grounded. There's inspiration. Something's going to inspire you. A person, a thing, something around you, something you see, something you hear, and it just sets everything in motion. Like it's what activates the opening of your gift, the release of your gift. Like it's been hearing withheld, but it's like you weren't ready for it until now. You weren't ready for this gift until now. The ability is about to. For some, it's a level up. Like it's a gift you have takes a new direction. It expands from where you are. Some of you, it's a whole new gift opening up. Some of you might have been feeling that your gifts have been dulled, haven't been as strong. Like the body needs to catch up to the gifts you're given. Your body needs to adjust to using the gifts. You have to start understanding them. Like you're getting hints of things, hints of understanding, hints of placement. Stop looking to the outside for validation, for the justice you're seeking within yourself. Stop searching. Stop. No one else can tell you more than you can when you choose to stop and listen. By stopping and listening, you're grounding the information for yourself. You're giving it roots, giving something to grow from. It's within you. It's with you. It's you. It's almost like a new branch, a new tree in your forest of understanding, a forest of gifts. This could be losing or winning the battle, and I'm seeing it. You're winning the battle. You don't have to move too quickly. This it can be a very slow growth. It doesn't have to be sped through. You'll miss things if you try and take it too fast. Go slow. Take your time. Learn it. Understand it. Connect with it. Ground it. Find the opening. Find an opening. What's the opening that's missing? Find an opening by letting go of the doubt and going within. Let go of the doubt. The doubt's important. Let go of the doubt and worry that you'll be accepted for who you are. No one needs to accept you. You just need to accept yourself and what you do. No one else is important in that sense. If they do or don't accept you, that's their issue, not yours. Take a good hard look at the foundation that you're trying to hold together. Oh, why? But they found that, like the Three of Pentacles, you don't have to work with anyone else. You don't need anyone else's connection within this to make this work, make this strong. Your best gift to yourself is letting worries, problems that do not belong to you, let them go. It's the biggest gift you've given yourself recently. You've let a lot go. You've healed. You've already done the healing. But you're worried about what the next step is, how to move through this. But you already know. Intuitively, you already know. Inspiration, creativity, they're all the keys to open this up for you. Ace of Cups and the world reversed. Interesting. World reversed. Love the cycle you're in now, the new cycle you're starting. Love the new cycle you're not at completion, you're at the start. Opening up to something. Opening up a gift, an ability, there's something opening up for you. You're at the beginnings of it. You're aware of it. It's going to take time to understand it and come together with. You don't have to understand it and acknowledge it and be right at the other end and have this way, and complete it. No, you've got to work through it. It's a new thing coming in. You're not going to understand it straight away. Let down your barriers. There's a barrier you're holding up that needs to be removed so you can obtain this. There's a key, there's inspiration, but also you've got a barrier to something. Be very clear what you're cutting out, what you won't accept, and what you do accept within your own thoughts and understandings. Don't worry about anyone else. They're not important. And they're important in your lives, of course. We're social people. We socialize. But when it comes to you and what you believe and what you hold dear, be loving on yourself enough to be truthful and release what doesn't work. Something's getting ready to shine, but it's not shining yet. It's coming in a few months. Something's coming to the surface to shine. It's not ready yet. The circle hasn't moved enough to bring the sun in. It's not ready yet. Strength reversed. Are you running out of strength? Are you running out of time? Is that what you think? Are you stressed over being able to get to the end of the road? Ah, strength reversed. Strength to be seen fully. You have the strength to be seen fully. Put that out of your head. Six of Swords after that. You have the strength. Move on from the belief that you should not be seen. Move on from that. You should be seen. Everyone should be seen. Everyone should be acknowledged, understood for who they are and who they see themselves are. 333. Someone might be seeing 333 around. Just means pay close attention to this reading. There'll be something in here for you. Minutes. I'll take a break in a minute and get the aircon going. Believe the idea that you are not worthy to be seen. You need to hide in the shadows. Everyone else can be seen and not you. You've got things to say. You've got things to do. You've got gifts to use. Be seen. Be understood. Be acknowledged. Every single being in this world has the right for that. Some people understand it too strongly and try to outshine others. But it's their fear of not being seen that puts them that way. All right, Virgo. That's your important message for today. And if you excuse me, Fiona, I am going to go and put the aircon on. Yes, Munchkin. Hey, lovely. How you doing? Going well. I'm going through all signs. I did a collective at the start, and I'm going through all signs for what's the important message now. I just finished Virgo. Oh, good. You're heading off to work, are you? Yeah. 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 Oh, you want some attention? Am I not giving you enough attention? I'm not giving you enough. I'm not giving you enough. I need to give you a good brush. Hair everywhere. Hmm? Not giving. Not giving. Oh, right. Okay. Cool. You move over there. Let me have a look. You going, Munchkin? You want attention? You want attention? Hmm? What you want? You got food and water. Capricorn. Yeah, I was going to have her here, but I have to wash her little basket. It's covered in hair. She's been up and down. Normally she sits here. Capricorn. Is he going to reach out? No, he's wanting to. He's wanting to. I mean, I got the Hermit reversed and the King of Cups reversed. You're still an option, unfortunately. He's wanting to, but at the moment he hasn't got the guts, if that makes sense. I don't feel like he's got the guts. Yeah, he hasn't got the guts. He's not ready. He's got nothing to give. He's thinking of you. He's definitely thinking of you. He ain't gonna reach out, not yet. As I said, it's March. It's got another couple of weeks yet. He's not ready yet. He's not ready to reach out. He's thinking of it, but he's not going to do it. You know when someone picks up their phone, gets ready to text, nah, put it down? It's that sort of energy. Part of him wants to, and then he's going, no, 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 not now, not now, not now. She needs a space. That's that energy. Careful of the candle. You back again? You want? You want your basket? Good clean, miss. There, okay. Cool. Walk right past me. You right, baby? I hope that makes sense. I just feel him wanting to, but not going to. And no, you won't see him at work either. These ones, they're called the treasures from Takashi. And these ones are just nice messages. Like this one is balance is a state of state of being, not a fine line to tread. Be aware of all possibilities, for balance is not available to you when you are only working with one side of things. Hold your composure in the face of difficulties, and when you remember to breathe, balance is there for you. Yeah, so it's little messages like that. Did you want one before I move on to Libra? I don't know if I've turned my sensitivity up too high. I don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter. As long as it's working and everyone can hear me, I'm good. Not choppy or dropping out or... I really do like these. These are a good one to pick up for a daily card. Yeah, keep it by the door and pull one out. All right. What does Fiona need to know? Not going that many, just one card. What does Fiona need to know right now? One second. Oh, I don't know what that was now. All right. What does Fiona need to know from Takashi? What treasure does she need? Responsibility. Be responsible to yourself. The onus is on you for who you are and what you have created. Others are responsible for themselves. Do not try to take away that journey by assuming responsibility for them. You need never be a victim when you know that you have choices in every moment and you take responsibility for them. You can't be responsible for anyone else's actions, basically. Whatever they create in their lives and how they move forward, it's up to them. That's their responsibility and to take ownership of. What you do with your life, whatever choice you make along the way is your choice, your responsibility, no one else's. Respect, another one. You're welcome. A sense of reverence surrounding your being creates flow with every thought or action. Pay particular attention to yourself, your clothes, your stance, your charisma. Allow your inner pride of self to quietly shine. Honor yourself and respect the needs of others, and whatever needs to be achieved can be done with dignity. I reckon YouTube's just doing its YouTubey shit. All right, let's move on to the next one. Let's go. I'm halfway through. Libra. Go here first. Libra, what important message do you need to hear today? Libra, what important message do you need to hear today? Determination. Listening. Listening to the internal dialogue. Meditation. Listening to the internal dialogue. Listening to what you keep telling yourself. Listening to the lies, the truth, what actually holds true for you. You need to know about that. What is it about listening? In the past, because you've made it to the crossroads. You've made it to the crossroads. Past, you were not ready for a new start to see yourself as stable, financial, as secure, as knowledgeable. You weren't ready for that. You kept breaking your own heart, kept breaking yourself down. Your inner dialogue, the beliefs you hold about yourself will give you that inner dialogue. Whatever you keep telling yourself, this will show you. You've decided you're not going to do that anymore. You're welcome, Fiona. You've decided that you're going to take a whole different direction. You're not going to fumble around in the dark, keeping yourself dark, keeping yourself hidden, yourself blind, Two of Swords, keeping yourself blind. You're moving on from that. You're looking at your intuition. You're moving forward. You've realized you've been stopping your own gifts in this life. Things that will be coming to you, you've been stopping it. You've been holding it. It's been hidden from you by your own beliefs. You've hidden the truth of yourself. You've hidden the truth of what you deserve. We're talking about in the past. Where is your internal messages changed? What direction have you taken it? Good one, obviously, because something's coming. A gift is coming because you've changed a cycle of thinking. You've changed a belief that has enabled you to change the rhetoric you keep telling yourself. You've changed it. And you're bringing something in, something tangible, something you can grab, something you can hold. You're bringing in something you've been wanting. Somehow you've been telling you aren't enough. You don't deserve it. You don't need to shine because everyone else can shine. Same thing as Virgo. Not quite, but similar. That you weren't an empress. That you should not be given the princess treatment, the prince treatment, the kingly treatment. But the truth came out. You decided to tell yourself the truth. You decided to look at those beliefs and look at where, some of you have looked at where it even came from. Some of you have looked deep enough to go, where did that thought originate? Who gave me that thought? Because we don't come in with that thought. We're not born less than. Thoughts are given to us. The beliefs are created by what people. We take them on. We're a sponge to a 7. We are an absolute sponge. We take it on. Our brain waves are different. Some of you have gone back that far and looked at what, where, how, and decided that these thoughts are not yours. You're not going to carry them. They weren't yours to begin with. You're not holding on to them. You're letting them go. You're telling yourself the truth. Why have we got judgment reversed? Knight of Swords reversed. Not 9, 9. With 8 of Wands. Something's coming in fast that you didn't think you have. You having fun in my boxes? Something's coming in really fast because you told the truth to yourself. You acknowledged the truth to yourself, not just told. You acknowledged the truth to yourself that the thoughts that you were having about you were not yours. That was someone else's. Or a number of people else's. I don't know. I don't know your story. You realize no one else is going to save you because no one else can. Had to be internal. Had to be you. You understood this. You went in, you meditated, you did whatever you needed to do to look within, and now you're on the other side. Or you're moving to the other side. Or you're waiting to hear that people are. That people get to the other side of this thinking. That can be done. That can be shown. You're on the other side and you're waiting to have it. Do it. I'm telling you, do it. It's so freeing when you realize that half the beliefs, majority of the beliefs that you hold about you aren't even true. Never your thoughts to begin with. Amazingly freeing when you do that. Anyway, there's the 4 of Wands. Making it to the next milestone. Is there more to uncover? There always is. There's always more to uncover. But when you get to the point where you know you're just as valuable as everyone else, I'll guarantee you there is no one on this planet that is better or worse than you. No one. There's no one better or worse than you. None. Everyone has the same value. Opinions are opinions. But there's no one better or worse than you. Can't be. Everyone has the same value. What are you holding back from, Libra? What are you holding back from? What action are you holding back from? Someone's holding back. Scared. Someone's scared to make a new action, make a new start. They've made plans, but they're not too sure if that plan is actually right. Only you can say if it is or isn't. Someone's worried about a plan that they've made. Does it feel right? Does it feel right in your gut? Gut instinct is amazing. Your gut will tell you whether something's right or wrong for you. Your choice. All right, Libra. I think that's the message that you needed to hear. Well done for those that have changed the internal dialogue they've been given them to themselves. I look forward to seeing the people that are yet to do that. I look forward to seeing you come and tell me, yes, I finally did it. I'm waiting for those people to come and tell me, I finally did it. I finally changed the thoughts I give myself. They're not true. They're fear. Someone else's thoughts. I'm not less than and I'm not more than. I just am. I just am. Not better or worse. I just am. I'm just a being. And I'm using just for a reason. You're not better than and you're not worse than. You are. You are utter perfection. And I'm not talking about society's idea of perfection. You'll always be perfection. We're here to experience. What are you two come out for? I haven't moved to the next one yet. You jumping ahead, Scorpio? Are you wanting to come out and talk to me that fast? Or did Libra go, hang on, I've got something to say before you go there? Hmm? When is this? Libra. Libra's not done yet. Yes, baby. What do you want, Baba? Judgment reversed, Magician, and Death. Together. What do you want to say? Your last message. What is Libra's last message? Someone's manifesting the end of lack of sight about themselves. So basically what I said. Someone's going to take that on board and run with it. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath for you to come and tell me that you've changed the internal dialogue that you've been holding. That has never served you anything other than holding you to your beliefs. That's it. It's been holding you to the beliefs about yourself. And everything around you is just showing you what you believe about you. All right. Let's move to Scorpio. Let's move to Scorpio. What are you trying to dig at, little miss? What are you trying to grab? What's in there? What's in there? Flexibility. Gee, telling a fixed sign to be flexible. Stay rooted, stay grounded, but be flexible on the same path. I'm seeing a tree. Its roots are great, grounded in, hold tight, but the tree can move. The branches can move, the leaves can move. It sways with whatever's around it, but it's held strong. It's grounded. You don't have to be rigid all the way because you'll break, you'll snap. There needs to be some flexibility. I didn't even ask the damn question. I didn't get there. And this was coming out already. You have the wisdom to know when to be rigid, when to hold steady. You have the wisdom to know when flexibility is needed, when to maneuver. You're welcome, lovely. You know the truth. You know the balance. You know how balance works. You hide it. You hide a lot, Scorpio. You hide a lot. Oh, rebirth. Oh. What are you birthing? What are you bringing into being? Well, rebirth is reigniting, re-establishing yourself. Are you digging those roots in deeper? Are you learning how to sway and something make you snap? You are reinventing. Some of you were seen as so rigid. You made fixed sign an art, an absolute art. That's okay. Some Scorpios made fixed art. They got so rigid, fudge, and they snapped. Something snapped. It got that rigid, it snapped. Someone's rebirthing and a psychic understanding. They're birthing in a new level of themselves. This is not about anyone else. A new level of themselves. As much as Scorpio loves to play in the hidden, the dark, it's bringing out something to light. The Scorpios in here that are bringing something to light, something to understanding, something to. Where are we going with this, Spirit? I mean, Scorpio does like to shine light on the hidden things of life, the darker things of life. They sometimes get stuck in the darker things of life. Don't forget to actually put light on the subject. They play in instead. Awakening to a new truth. Beginning with a new truth. I haven't seen spiritual awakening coming out. I've got the Fool and the Hierophant, but the Hierophant here has a traditional understanding that has helped to understand what's gone wrong. Some of you need to sit down and take another look, but a lot of you have been doing the work. You stayed stagnant, not stagnant, stayed still. You gave yourself time to look at things in other ways. Found your happiness with that. Found a reason to celebrate. I don't know if someone proves something wrong to you, you prove something. Love you. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. There's a reason to celebrate. You have a reason to celebrate. You've worked hard. You've looked at what's kept you back. You've understood something foundational about yourself with this Hierophant. Something you traditionally held special. That it's moved on. You're rebirthing with a light. The light the world really needs to see. You're encompassing your learning in a special way. As much as I don't have the Six of Wands out yet, I've got the Eight of Pentacles, but I heard accolades. Your work has been so profound for you. You've done the heavy work, the heavy lifting for yourself. You've gotten yourself in a spot. You deserve to celebrate. You really do. You've overcome a heartache, pain, suffering. You shone light on a suffering, on a backward way of thinking, of a lack of moving forward, a lack of acceptance, on a belief that has had no value other than causing you pain. You dropped the load. That's reversed. You dropped the load. You dropped that, and now you've got a reason to celebrate. You change your perspective. You looked, you changed your perspective, you decided you needed happiness. You needed to be happy. No one else. It's not about anyone else, but your happiness. Your happiness doesn't come from other people, it comes from within. You looked at your perspective on things. You brought your own happiness to be, and you can celebrate. You're going to bring people to you that match where you're standing. People will fall away or have been falling away. They're going to match where you're standing, match who you are. I swear I'm going to cross off studio if it keeps going like this. There you go, Scorpio. There's your message for today. Your important message for today. Keep going. Those that have gotten there, keep going. Pat yourself on the back. You've done a fantastic job getting there. Yes, baby. What do you want? Yeah. What? What? What do you want? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry your basket's not there. I need to wash it. Because it's cooler like that. Are we out to Sagittarius? Are you ready for Sagittarius now? Are we? We're up to Sagittarius? Yeah. All right, Sagittarius. What's your important message for today? What's your important message for today, Sagittarius? What is it? What's your important message for today? Drawing inspiration from the relationships around you. And grounding that. It doesn't always mean just go out into the grass and ground it. Grounding inspiration, grounding things can be just taking action. Oh, good. I'm glad. I don't like doing the basic, oh, this will happen and that will happen. I'll do them because people come for individual readings, but people need to hear these. The taking inspiration from relationships and grounding it, acting, finding the relationships that you admire. Search for them, find them. Like everyone has dirty washing and things that go on in the background. But energetically you'll feel what's right. Take from what relationships are around you. Take from them, work with them. Ground that into actions that you want in your life. The type of relationships you want in your life. Ground that in. Some of you have been doing this. And they're finding better and better relationships. Some of you are working through it. Some are yet to work through it. And that's okay. Doesn't matter where you are. Just keep moving forward from where you are. That's all you can do. You can't be anywhere else than where you are. You literally cannot. Can't start from anywhere else because where you are is where you are. All right. What? That's a bit much. Let's try again. What important message does Sagittarius need to hear? What information does Sag need to hear? Right, that one. Not everything is as it seems. For those that are working through this process, not everything is as it seems. Use your intuition when it comes to people's relationships. really hone in on your intuition, your gut feeling about things. Even something might look happy and wonderful and fantastic on the outside, ain't necessarily going to be the truth of what the relationship is. Plastered smile. Look for the plastered smile. They'll tell you everything. Smiles that don't reach the eyes. Be patient. Be kind to yourself. Watch for the lies. Watch for the cunning the cunning things people do to hide the truth behind. What else am I telling you, Sagittarius? What's important for Sagittarius to know right now? You can't have a new beginning without an inspired thought. The aces are inspiration. They're a seed. They're a beginning. The twos take you to the next level, the action part of it. The next thing to do, the next decision to make. They're decisions. They're working through things. But you need that seed of direction first. They're a seed. They're a beginning. It's planting a seed of a thought. We can't move forward. You can't have a new beginning until that seed is created. You've got to create the seed for that new space. And the creating the seed is you looking at all these relationships, taking them in. Find inspiration of what type of relationship you want. It's almost sounding like a love read. But someone needs to hear this. Take inspiration from the people around you that you admire their relationships. It doesn't have to be the whole relationship, but something within it that you go, I'd love to have that in mine. Take another look at your own relationships that you've had as a third person looking in. Don't look at them from your own viewpoint. Look at them from an outsider. Not the fake that goes out, but how they would see how it went. See what each one taught you. Take a big look. Move forward with what you like. Leave behind what you don't. And I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the things within it. Relationships are balancing. Emotions with actions, with thoughts, with words. It's all balance. Fire, burning things away, water to make things grow. You decide. It's your balance. What's balanced for you is not always balanced for everyone else. Someone's worried that they don't know what's right for them. No one can know what's right for you. Only you can. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks what's right for you. You're the only one who knows it. You're the only one who knows it. And when you do, you got the 10 of Pentacles waiting for you. Spreading your light, universal light, is your light. Everyone's made up of universal light. Everyone. Spreading that, making it shine, being you, growing, experiencing, putting that out in abundance. Never have too much light. Well, you can if you outshine the dark and don't want to look at it. You can outshine yourself. not want to look at the dark things. Shine your light on those. See the abundance in everything. And then choose which abundance you want. Remember, everything's in abundance. Everything is in abundance. Lack of finances is abundant. You can be abundant in lack of finances. You can be absolutely abundant. You can be absolutely a lack of love. You can be in a lack of anything, and that's abundance of lack. Everything's in abundance. Choose what you want in abundance to come to you. Your choice, no one else's. The recap for Sagittarius, because I think we went right off scale there. Be inspired by relationships around you and relationships you've had. Be inspired by the things you really loved in those relationships, what you see in relationships that make your heart sing. Focus on those, ground those in, make those part of you. And watch everything else shine. Watch the abundance of that come in as you ground that in. Ground it. Bring it towards you and ground it in within yourself. All right, Sagittarius, that's the message, the important message you needed to hear. If you didn't, leave it for whoever needed it. Okay. What are we moving to, Fiona? We are moving to Capricorn, the Earth sign Capricorn. What is the important message for Capricorn to hear right now? What is the important message for Capricorn to hear right now? What is the important message for Capricorn to hear right now? Remember who you are. Know who you are. I'm not talking about the physical presence that you see. I'm talking within, that spirit within. The I am presence. Know who you are. Remember who you are. We are a spiritual being having an earthly experience. We're having a physical experience. This physical life is not who we are. Stop taking life so damn seriously, Capricorn. Look at who you are. We're here to experience. We are not here to, this is not our reality. Reality changes because it's experience. It's not. You are abundantly spiritual. I feel like whoever the Capricorns that are watching, they need to know that as truth and balance. Some of you have. And understand this is a dream. We are experiencing a dream. We're dreaming. We are asleep while we experience all of this. That is the irony of it all. We are actually beings that are sleeping to experience this world. This was created for us to experience. I'm going to keep saying experience. People need to understand this. Not need to. I'd like people to understand it. Experience. All experiences. Number 33, Angels and Masters. You are all masters. We're all angels. We're all everything. We're all one thing. We're all energy. Purpose. Who needs to hear clarity? Someone's needing clarity. They forgot the basic structure that they're a spiritual being having an physical life experience. having a physical experience. I don't even want life there. Having physical experience. They're experiencing themselves on a physical level. Experience is just experience. The value, the position you place on that experience is what enables you to grow. If you stood back and watch an experience happening, you'll have your opinions, you'll have your feelings toward, but nowhere near as the person that's going through it. You can stand back and go, hey, I don't need to have any thoughts or feelings about this. It just happened. That's what it was. I don't know why. I'm seeing the savannah. I'm seeing a pool of water, seeing a crocodile or something in the water, and there's a young deer or antelope or something going to have some water. And the crocodile leaps out and grabs the baby antelope. You're just watching an experience. You're watching something happen. Your choice how you want to place value on that. There's some people that will turn around and go, that's just nature. That's the nature of animals on this planet, how they survive. Crocodiles need to eat. They will grab the animals that they can eat that come to the waterhole. The animal needs to drink. They will go to the waterhole to drink. It all comes together so that experience happens. It's not good. It's not bad. It's not horrible. It's not disgusting. It's not absolutely happy. It just is. It's just there. It's up to you to decide how you want to view that. Do you want to hold on to other people's ideas of what that should be? Other people's opinions? Other people's experiences with other things have placed energy onto that you read? Or do you want to take a whole new view of it? You want clarity on that scenario. You want to take a different view. Back, look at it differently. Knowing your value, knowing your physical value. Holding the physical level that keeps your intuition, your understanding, your spirituality at bay. Is not a way to go forward. But I'm seeing something else now. You need to be secure within yourself no matter what happens. What experience you go through, everything's just an the words just constantly coming out of my mouth. There is no value placed on anything that we don't place there ourselves. And everyone looks at it different. Everyone looks at it. You can't, it's not the same. These experiences that get us to the point of understanding who we are by how we respond, by how we accept it, how we look at it. how we look at what this experience, what lesson does it have for me? Why am I angry at it? Why am I sad at it? Why am I this? Why am I that? It's all about self. It's not about anyone else. Being strong in self, true self, true strength of the physical self, and manifesting the inner knowledge, the inner understanding, the spiritual understanding, manifesting that will bring people together. Some people have understood they are a spiritual being, but they haven't understood what to do with the experiences around. The reasons why things. The only reason is, what lesson do you need from that experience? To grow, to benefit you, to raise you into the best person you can be during this dream world we're having. Things are going to start turning into your favor for those that have done this work, that have worked hard and understood the lessons, these experiences since the day you were born. These experiences, what these experiences have been for you to learn. Doesn't matter about anyone else. Anyone else's lessons is their lessons, not yours. What are your lessons with every experience you've had? Every experience you've witnessed? What is there for you to learn? It could be very, very simple lesson. It could be a very profound lesson. But everything has a lesson. Some of them, you're a lesson for someone else, and that'll register. All right, Capricorn. I think I've given you enough to think about. Correction. Spirit has given you enough to think about. All right, 2 more and we're done. And then I'll sign off for the day, I think. Oh, I'll probably have a chat with you for a bit first, Fiona. But I'll get through these 2. All right. Aquarius. Aquarius. Hello, Aquarius. Hello. Over here, Aquarius. Over here. Give us your focus. What are you focusing on? Visualization. What are you focusing on? Are you on the wrong focus? Are you focusing on somewhere that's taking your energy? Or are you focusing somewhere that's going to get you somewhere? Meditation. You're looking within? You're looking at family dynamics? You're mastering? Some of you have. Some of you have mastered family energies. I mean, mastered as in understood what family members have meant. Understood what family members that deserve to be in your life and ones that don't. Ones that build you up and ones that knock you down. Where's your focus, Aquarius? Have you learnt not to run in and save? Have you learnt not to be the victim? Have you learnt not to be the dictator? Which one have you learnt? Which one have you mastered to the point where you don't have to be there anymore? I am presence. Once you mastered that you don't have to be any of them anymore, that you understand that everything is flows, you are much more than this physical body and these physical experiences we have. Feels like it's you're ready to teach. Aquarius, you're ready to teach. You've gone through this, you're ready to teach, you're ready to express. You've mastered the expression. Or you're about to master it, one of the two. Whoever's seeing this, same ones from before. Communicate. You learnt that communication is key. Not necessarily about walking away or walking to. Hey, beautiful, how are you? I'm on Aquarius now. I've been through all the others, Aquarius and Pisces to go. On what the what's the important message for today? Knowing you have options. You have the option to walk away or walk to something. You're not beholden to any particular thing. But for you, communication is key. You're an air sign. You're also the water bearer, so you have water with you. Communication is key to working out where you stand within family members and family scenarios. Now, family doesn't have to be the beings that you were born into. You've mastered where you are. Some of you have yet to master it, but you're getting there. But you're understanding that you can walk away or walk towards whatever you want to. You're not beholden to anyone. You are not word. You are not stuck to. You don't owe anyone anything. I don't care how long you've lived or what you've done. You don't owe anyone anything. Your choices are your choices. You also have to take accountability and responsibility for your choices for yourself. There's Aquarius. There's some of the Aquarians that have moved on from things that have been hurtful, that have been left out in the cold. They've chosen to give their love to. They've understood it was not the place for them. They were giving to the wrong spaces. And I started off, where what are you visualizing? Where is your focus? What are you focusing on? Who are you focusing on? Is it the right place for you? We've definitely stopped focusing on the emotional gifts, emotional offerings that have not fulfilled you in any way, shape, or form. You've stopped focusing on that. Feathers are on the eyes, not looking at that anymore. Erica's gone off to work, darling. There's somebody yet to learn that. Be truthful with yourself where you're at. It doesn't matter where you're at. Just move forward from that spot. I've said this before with, can't remember which one. You can only move forward from where you are. If you can't see where you are, you can't move forward. It'll be false. It'll fall down. Be true with yourself where you are standing. First thing to do. Be true with yourself where you stand right now. Doesn't matter what your focus is. Know where you stand in it. You can't move a step forward until you do. All right, Aquarius. There's your important message for today. Lucky last. Lucky last. Pisces. Dear Pisces. Pisces. Where are we going with it? I'm going there. All right, Pisces. What's the important message for Pisces today? What is... We there again? Listening to your internal dialogue about relationships. Rebirth, personal power, and clarity. There's a rebirth happening here with relationships, with the internal dialogue when it comes to relationships. What are you telling yourself about relationships in your life? Even the relationship with yourself. What are you telling yourself? What are you listening to? Who are you listening to? Whose thoughts are they? Someone needs to take back their power and hold it. Find another clarity. Not another clarity. And have another clarity. Find clarity. But there is a phoenix about to shoot up. It's not happening yet. A couple of months for whoever this is. Someone's forgotten how to have fun with their healing. I know that's a contradictory, but someone's forgotten how to have fun with their healing. Taking all that. Let's leave that. Pisces needs to have fun with their healing. Have fun with it. Explore it. Understand it. Maneuver it. Turn it upside down. Turn it every direction possible. Have fun with it. Play. Someone's playing at healing. It's the other thing I'm hearing. Someone's playing at healing. They're pretending to do the healing work, but it's not happening. It's actually not happening. They've learnt the words to say, but the actual understanding of it isn't there. They've just learnt the rhetoric to say. So while some of you are going to be rebirthing, coming out of a belief pattern and starting fresh. Lovers reversed, Knight of Swords, Page of Swords reversed, Page of Cups reversed, and the Empress reversed. Someone's seeing clarity in a relationship that was not what they actually thought. They're coming to a conclusion about something that wasn't what they thought. They wanted to believe something and they didn't let it go. Someone held something in high esteem it shouldn't have been. and they're realizing, they're understanding that that's where it needs to be. Not quite there yet with the sun reversed. I'm hearing the song, "The sun always shines on TV." What you put out to the world can be lovely and sunny, but what's underneath isn't necessarily so. What the truth is isn't necessarily so. Understanding the truth about someone, some people, or situation, they're held in high regard, but didn't need, it shouldn't have been. Understanding that truth. Not a knight in shining armor, but that would be more the Knight of Swords. I've got the Knight of Wands, no, Knight of Cups, and the Five of Cups. Cool. Nine of Cups and the Five of Cups. Someone's regretting not letting someone go earlier. There's a regret coming. Someone's either getting to that point. This could be anyone, like there's lots of people in this. Some are yet to get to that point of regretting, oh shit, it's going far longer than it should have. Some have realized that and about to act. But it's not happening just yet with the sun reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed and the Six of Swords reversed. Don't beat yourself up about the lack of movement. As I said before, you can only work from the place you're at now. Doesn't matter what happened in the past, doesn't matter what's going to happen in the future. You can only work from the place you are now. That's it. You can only move forward from that spot. Make a choice. You're at a crossroads. You can stay stuck within your thought form and unable to free yourself, or you can be the queen. Choice is yours. Which your crossroads is right there. Take some time to work out what direction you're heading, but some stage you're going to have to be inspired on an action. Grand Rising Pisces, how you doing? There's a rebirth happening. It has to do with the inner dialogue, what you're hearing, what you're saying to yourself in regards to relationships. That is what's being looked at. That's the message for today, Pisces. Look at whatever internal dialogue you have when it comes to relationships. Some need to take back their power. Some need to hold their power. Some need to learn to have fun with it. There we go. We have made it through Aries to Pisces. What important message do you need to hear right now? Peace, everyone. Be at peace, basically. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was interesting. Some of the messages sort of repeated for different. Some messages repeated for different signs. Not fully, but the base, the end result was still the same. You've become a monk? Which card was a pretty card? You become a monk? What happened? How did that happen? 2020. What happened? What'd you do? What did you do, Pisces? Peace one? Yeah, it is. Gorgeous. It's a lotus. Lotus is a sign of peace. As far as I understand it. Sits there peaceful and all surrounded by water. It sits there in peace. Good. I like that. Because that's the fastest way to get a relationship is to look at self and grow and heal. They come in when you've done the work, unless you want the same process. But well done, good. I'm glad you're focusing on your internal dialogue rather than what's going on the outside. YouTubey things. Bugger off. It is definitely Mercury retrograde shadow because people are coming in from past. People I haven't seen for a little while are coming through. You still there, Goa? You wouldn't guess who came through at the start of it. I don't know if you can scroll up and see who came in at the start. See if you can work it out. Yeah, I've deleted social media. Someone who said she wasn't going to come in at all again. That it was all dead, done, no more conversation, not happening. It took me a minute to work out who it was too. It's like she said something and I go, oh, bam, I know who it is. Guess it was listening to the reading and going, that's my story. You're reading me. That's my story. And I'm putting all the cards out for Gemini. Yeah, that's me. You're reading me right now. Like, right. Interesting. Yeah, social media can be too overwhelming when you're trying to fix self. When you're working at self, when you're looking at self, leave all social media. Yes. Yes. That's like, yep, bang. My God. Oh shit. I mean, I should have known because of the three letters of her name. The three letters of her initials. Like, wow. I had an altercation with someone online, nothing big. It can absolutely be a toxic place. It certainly can. But remember, your response to that word is your lesson to learn. Why did you respond in a negative way to that word? It's just a word. Why did you respond in a negative way? It is. Well, I'm glad you've dropped off social media, Pisces. Good on you. Well done. It's not an easy thing, but getting off it and just focusing on self is bloody good. And that's okay. It's yeah. What was it? Good. Very good. Did you emotionally take it to heart? Did you did you feel rocked by it in any way? As long as you didn't, it's fine. That was a good test for you to how you dealt with that one. Good. I'm working on a framework where you look at 12 human domains, go into the records to see the main domain that needs work, and if it's done right, all the other domains. Agreed. You just pick one. You don't have to work on them all at once. You pick one and you work through it. Good. Fantastic. Bloody awesome. It really doesn't matter where you start. It snowballs for the rest of them. And as you go on and on, everything gets. Sometimes you deal with three in one go. Bloody good. Fantastic. I did for a bit, but then I started to think, don't let someone like that affect you. Good. But why did it affect you? I'm glad you looked at it and going, hey, don't let someone like that affect you. Why did it affect you? Even for a bit, why did it affect you? Worth looking at. You don't have to tell me. Something to go back and have a look at. Why did that affect me? I decided it wasn't going to. Why did I let it? Why did it actually hit initially and then go, actually, no? It's worth going and looking at that. But well done. Well done for going, hey, I'm not going to let someone affect me that way. And then drop it. Beautiful. From what I've seen, it can be yeah, it is. It has to be. Because once you start working on one area and getting that sorted, even working on it, you don't even have to finish it. The rest starts happening. Because it starts hitting a number of areas. It really depends on where you start, but you start seeing the work across the board. Because the cruelty of it is just how ugly society can be. Makes me sad why people have to be so mean all the time. Those that lash out like that are hurting. They're all in pain. They're all in pain. So if you understand it, they're all in pain. They're not trying to be mean. They're in pain. They're lashing out because they're in pain. You think about a cornered animal. They're either going to lash out or they're going to cower. But either way, they're driven by fear. They're driven by the fear of being hurt. They've been hurt before. They're going to lash out and go, hey, you know. Those ones that do that, they're the ones that need healing. They got wounds to heal. Someone's got some root chakra work to do. Root and heart. Root chakra is survival level. Yep, and that is why I didn't lash out at her. I felt that she unleashed trauma. Unhealed trauma. Good. But remember, because you didn't go there straight away, there's something within that you still need to heal. Because you took it on initially, and then you go, no, it's not mine. But something made you take it on initially. So looking at seeing what that is. It could be just habitual. It could be as simple as that. It's habit to take it on and get taken aback, and then actually no, that's not me. That's you. But good on you. Good on you for seeing that it was them, not you. Very few people can see it that way, given how many people there are in the world. A very small percentage actually can see it that way. Someone's wanting abundance and for their health to improve. To do so, you need to learn to have fun and visualize good things coming in and having fun with those good things. You know how people window shop and put $100 in their pocket and go, I could spend this so many ways, and see yourself spending it and having fun. And I'm just using money as an example. Visualize spending that money on whatever it is you feel like spending. You've got $100, spend it how you want. Make it 1,000, but put the money in your pocket and go, how many ways could I spend this money? and then find the happiest thing that you could spend it on. Then visualize yourself having that thing with you. And don't doubt that it's coming. Play with it, enjoy it. As much fun with that energy as possible. Then leave it alone and see what happens. Don't discount it. Don't say it's not going to happen. Don't say, I don't have the money, I can't do it. Put the $100 in your pocket and watch it all come in. Same with anything else. Have fun with what you want to see. Fun with what you want in your life. Enjoy it. Did that for years and ended up here. I was 3 or 4 years, no, 5 years, I think, planning on having a farm and a healing center. And it's coming to fruition slowly. $2030 should be the end result. 2020. But we had fun. We'd make up all sorts of stories of what we'd do on there. And we'd visualize it and just have a whole lot of fun. And it just built and built and built. We built on that energy. We didn't doubt it. It just kept going, kept growing. The energy kept growing. Oh, I'm on my farm. Not mine particularly, but I'm on a farm. I'm out in the country. I'm not stuck in suburbia where I hated. Correction, I didn't hate. I wanted to get out of it because the energy was overloading. Please now, talk to me, tell me things I could find helpful. And now, is there nothing I can do? I've been losing you. Clarity. There's a relationship that's coming for someone, going to help their clarity, their understanding, and their spiritual awakening. Someone's coming into their lives. Healing process. It's not going to be a forever person. Someone's coming into your life. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it's for. But the process will heal. You will see a different side to relationships that you've never seen before. Not a forever person. It could be, but not just necessarily. But it will initiate forgiveness in areas that you didn't realize you were still holding. But there's someone coming in to help you with that. Soul healing. Like development and listening. I've been losing you. Yep. Exactly. There's nothing you can control other than you. So worrying about anyone else's responsibility and what they need to take care of and what they carry, waste of your time, waste of your energy. You might be able to learn something from it, but worrying about it, no. Focusing on other people and their problems diverts from you working on yours. There's nothing I can do. I've lost my way. I've been losing you. The best way to know self is to have forgiveness for self and for those around you. Because it means you are dropping your connection to it, the weight it holds on you. As I say, God forgive you. We are all God. We're all source energy. Forgive yourself. Talk to me. Yeah. Is that good? Oh, there's nothing I have lost. I've been losing you. I need a cup of tea and I need a glass of water. Bit dry. Put out some dinner soon too, and oh crap, I need to get to the petrol station before 7. Got a couple of hours. I'm running on fumes. And I need to drive my son to school tomorrow. I've been losing you. The truth that's coming through someone's dreams. Somewhere where they're being rigid, but in the dream they've got the flexibility of acting and being as they want. So some of you need to look at the dreams, understand something. Understanding flexibility, forgiveness, and play is all coming through your dreams. So be aware someone's dreaming. It's the easiest way to communicate the subject. It bypasses the rigidity of a thought. Someone's holding a belief that's so rigid, the information needs to come through a dream that won't the brain won't accept it any other way. I don't know if someone needs to keep a dream journal or something along those lines. Spend like 10, 15 minutes before when they wake up, gently focusing on whatever you were dreaming about. Can't remember them, they will show up. Just take time. Just put the intention out there every night that you will remember your dreams. It will happen. Run away from you. Now I put the air conditioner on, but I'm planning to have a roast tonight. Roast chicken with veggies. It'll be nice tonight. Easy to do. I might do that. Have roast chook. Sounds like a bloody good idea. I have lost. I've been losing you. I've had weird dreams. There is one I detected. Ah, I'm coming over. I'm coming over for a kettle, for a cuppa. I'm going to put mine on 1 second. I might even put the oven on too for a fresh chook. Have my cup of tea. I'm Miss Bossy. Little Miss Bossy. Oh, I can go to the other. As card pay. I can just go and pay it on the card and then fill it up. Sweet. What about that? Nothing like it. I've been losing you. I wonder who else is going to come back in given it's retrograde season. Gonna pop in and say hello. I've been losing you. Something's coming to an end of an old way of. Someone's putting a traditional way of being in the past. Hierophant reverse. Someone's putting it something else, like letting go of an old way of thinking. An old tradition, something they held. Someone's putting something away, like it's letting go of a like a tradition, or it's like a tradition. I'm seeing the Hierophant as a traditional way of doing something that's been put in the past. That's ending. Females taking flight on the crows. Like, yep. And the crows got, poked holes in all these heads. They're on sticks. Heads are on sticks, and the crow's there going, yep, let's go. Let's fly away. Okay, I got mine. My little Miss Bossy cup. Little Miss Bossy. Little Miss Bossy. Actually, don't know whose cup that is. I'm enjoying it. I have mugs of tea. I don't have cups of tea. I will get to the point of making tea using tea leaf, loose tea leaves, and practice reading teacups. I can read without all that shit anyway. I mean, just tools. I've been losing you. Can't sing for shit, but hey, it's going through for some reason. I did it all so coldly. On my mind is now. Talk to me, for me. Good fun. Now is there nothing like? Remember that video I? Yeah. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I've been losing you. How's your writing going? You been doing any? Mm-hmm. I did it all so coldly. Oh, right. You're my mind. Oh, please. These things I could find. Up. Is it nothing I have been losing you? Been listening to Aha lately. So I'm like, interesting. I used to do that a lot in what, 2012, 13? I was going to wait until I felt ready, emotional. Okay, fair enough. I just haven't heard you say anything since when you basically brought it up. We haven't heard much about you doing much right. But that's okay. You do it when you need to, when you feel when you feel called. It's not worth it otherwise. Mhm. You little miss you. And that's fine. I'm just wondering if since the last time we heard, whether you've done any. I hope you do get back to it. I hope you find the space and the calmness to do it. It's something you should do when you're ready. I know. I love the acoustic version. Yeah, the song I was singing was "I've Been Losing You." It's been a few that's been playing around in my head. But at the moment, it's that one. I put the gun down on the bedside table. I must have realized it wasn't the rain that made a difference. Good. I'm glad you're going to. But sometimes you have to put yourself first. Remember that. I know you're going through a lot of emotional stuff, but if you don't make that a priority, I don't know where this is coming from. If you don't make that a priority, you're always going to be giving to other people. You'll never find a reason to get back to it. Like I'm hearing, do it in your time, but also make it a priority. It's important to you. It should be high on your priority list. Shouldn't say should be either. That's up to you. But the suggestion is, from what I'm hearing, is it's so important to you that it should have a high priority on your list to be worked on, to be focused on, and it's your way of escaping, in a sense, your escape world. Well, thank you. That's beautiful. I like that. Perfect. Go for it. You've been given a beautiful gift. Use it, basically. Gives you avenue to put everything else aside and just focus on your joy and your passion. From you. Just to realize wasn't the rain or it wasn't me, but I did it on the cold into my mind. You talk to me down things I and I have been losing you. Mm-hmm. What do I feel? Dinner's a good idea. I'll quit it with the audio suggestion. Rough. Mm-hmm. Oh, please. How's the number one feeling? How's the number one feeling, Fiona? Just testing. Feel okay? Is it causing you an issue? Or is it okay being there? Yeah, just, yeah. I admire him. Care. Their opinions don't matter to him. Good. Perfect. Time is too precious wasted. Yeah, it's nonsense to worry about what other people think about you. None of your damn business. Whether I like you or not is my problem, not yours. That's just an example. Absolutely. We were taught to worry about it. We were taught to behave properly and do this and do that. You know, stern looks if you didn't do things correctly. And we were taught that way from the moment we were born. Our ability just to be us taken out of us. What would the neighbours think? What would they think? What would this think? What would that think? Don't break the law, you know. You'll be an outcast and go to jail and bring shame upon the family. We were definitely taught to be. Yes, baby. What? What? You want your bed? Is that it? You want your bed? Want your bed back? Wanted to give you your bed, huh? You wanting your bed? Hmm? You wanting your bed? All right. Here you go. Missy. Hey. Happy now? Happy now? Bed. Little weird. I've noticed that as well. I think you picked up on noticing it. Like, why am I still number one? Yeah, it was just number one in your name, your name, your name. You know that. Is that bothering you? Is that there? I mean, I can turn that off on my channel. It doesn't have to be there. But I got a feeling you need that at the moment. Zane said he never cared what people thought of him. Sounds like a Leo. Leo or an Aquarius. Even when younger, never, it just never mattered to him. And that isn't performative, isn't PR polished. Good. Perfect. He's just him, and that's how he presents himself. You don't like it, it's your problem. Fine. Exactly. Love that attitude. Feel better now? Got your bed back? Hmm? Feel better now having your bed? How am I going to wash it if you keep calling for it? Huh? How am I going to wash it if you keep calling for it? I'll get you another one. Could make you one. Be fun. Yeah, I can see that. My ex did not give a shit what you thought of him either. And he was a cappy. He did not care what you thought when it came to him. He did whatever he did. What you thought of him didn't matter. Unless he wanted something from you and then he'd maneuver. Otherwise, he didn't give a shit. I think it's generally a Capricorn trait, so you're probably right. Capricorns, you always know where you stand with them generally, unless they're manipulative. So black and white. With a D and a roll so cold. Bring on my mind to me things of him. That's why I'd say so. Yeah, yeah. Capricorn are very matter of factly, and Cancers are very much the opposite. Very emotionally driven. You know. So yeah, it makes sense. Probably why you are. Why is that song so important? Well, she kept walking off, so I thought, well, I'll go and wash her bed, but I haven't done it yet. I just put it to the side. Now she wants it. Right now, she's suckling herself to sleep. Sucks on the very tip of her tail, like she's sucking on a teat. She's pushing and clawing like she's trying to get milk out. Then she puts herself to sleep. But she only does it when she's comfortable. Like if she's settled, she'll do it. If she's really unsettled, she won't. She won't do it. Been like that, and she'll. Oh please, can we get the song out of my head, please? I keep saying. Yep, on the end of her tail, literally on the end. Settles her off to sleep. When she does it, I know she have a really. Oh please, things like. There we go. Spoke a bit early. Yeah. be honest, I can't remember. Bet calls her a short-haired domestic. I remember. My son's cat. Soon to be mine. Way it's going. You from here? Gorgeous. Munch munchkin. She gets very talkative. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Playing on my mind. So please talk to me now. As I could. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the other cat, the one on my one on my Discord is a tortoiseshell. She's not a big hugger. She does not like to be picked up. She's slowly getting used to it. I pick her up very rarely. So when I do, she just purrs. But she's not, she used to get chased a lot by the kids. She'd sneak out of her room when she wasn't supposed to because the two cats couldn't get along. So she always get chased, so she doesn't like being picked up. Well, energetically, give her a hug. I agree, though. It is her own fault. She's too cute. So cute. Mm. I have lost my way. She's chatty, but she's not a touchy feely. She likes to be pat, but in her time, no one else's. She'll walk. I'll walk along, and then she'll lie down in front of me and stretch out, going, "Yeah, you can pat me now." I was going, "Get out of my way! I'm walking. I'll step on you." Can't hear it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Away, I've been losing you. So how'd you manage to get the cat garlic in the game? How do you do it? I didn't know you could have pets in the game. Playing on my mind, so please. Studio, drop it. I'm sick of you telling me my audio's all over the place. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, please talk to me. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, oh, sweet! And you got a tortoise shell. Awesome. Yeah, I can see you doing that. Cutting out. Okay, why am I cutting in it? I'm wondering if the internet's strong enough to keep it going, keep the audio going. I didn't realize I was still cutting in and out. It's ridiculous. On it wasn't me, but I did it all. So come playing on my mind. So please now. Talk to me, tell me things I could find. It is now. There's nothing I can do. I have my way. I've been losing you. I don't know why I need to sing it. Why? What's the bloody point of that song, Spirit? What is the point in that song? I wonder if that's better. I wonder if I haven't been placing mic in the right position. 32:23. Mirroring actions. Being mirrored. Who am I mirroring? Who am I mirroring to? Jill, bugger off, will ya? work out what the hell's problem is. Might make a difference. The song I've been digging lately is Harry Styles' Little Freak. It's a good song, sentimental and beautiful. Okay. Oh. You dreaming little cat. Please now to me, me. Oh, really? Obviously doesn't like when I sing. So it's telling me not to sing. I get it. No more singing. Well, then Spirit can stop giving me the song to sing. Still need to go and put the oven on. Or should I cook something? No, I might do stir fry tonight. Yeah, I might do stir fry, I think. Which means I'll have to get off in the next half hour. Are you still streaming, Gala? Oh, maybe not. I wonder if it's my shuffling as well. When this shit never happened before. Come on. You snoring? Or are you growling? Ah, okay. You're gonna do some Red Dead. Sweet. I'm wondering if that's what's affecting the sound. I don't know what's going on with this whole system. Not working the way it used to. You growling? Growling in your dreams, are you? She's growling in her dreams. Hey, Munchkin. Okay. Okay. We're okay. Oh, little whines. There's nothing I can do. I have lost. I've been losing you. Give me another song, please. Actually, pause the songs. That'd be really nice. There needs to be a spiritual pause. Not just shuffle, pause. I'm sorry. It's like, yeah. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? Good to see you. How's those 10 cats? By April, sweet. Wonderful. Sorry, baby. Things are really moving forward. Nice. Well done, Lucky. Sorry, darling. I'm just moving my feet around. Shh. Sleep. Wonderful. Well done. All that hard work is paying off. Beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to wake you up, little one. Mm, mm, mm. Her name's Kaori. My son's cat. He's moving into state, so I'm being the guardian. Yeah, Kaori. Kay, and then Ori. Mm. Yeah, yeah, that's he kind of misspelled how it was supposed to be and mispronounced how it's supposed to be. But liked what he chose. But yeah, it has Japanese origins. One of the anime names. Mhm. You make a noise or movement when she. There was noises in the kitchen. My son was making a hot chocolate. He probably has. She may not necessarily move because she feels it. Oh, I picked it up. You saw it as well. It's obviously something you need to understand that you need to be number one. You need to be number one. No one else. You. You need to put yourself first above all else. Can you do that, Fiona? Put yourself above everyone else? As in put yourself first, not making you higher than anyone else. Put you first before anyone else. I shouldn't say above. Before. Sheep. I see birds. Lots of birds. I see lots of birds. Lots of parrots out there. Mm-hmm. Nothing like you and you. Ah, uh, so what would I say? And obviously, I'm teaching well if if my words are in your head. You can turn around and go, "Yeah, I'm not saying that because I know what she'll say," and then bang, they're in your head. Reminds me of someone else. I don't have to be around people for them to argue with me. That is my words come in their head and like they're arguing with my words. I don't have to do anything. It's good. Uh, oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to bloody improve my internet. I swear. Where that's the issue at the moment. Along with YouTube just being stupid. Likes to be stupid. Praying on my mind. Oh, please now. Talk to me. Tell me. Things are good. Oh, Spirit, I did tell you I was done with the song. Can you put a spiritual pause on that? Thank you. Please. Much appreciated. I'm not saying anything and you give me a bloody audio's not good enough. Yeah. I'm kind of running out of things to say now. Yes, that's exactly what I would have said. Probably word for word. Yeah, you pegged it. You absolutely pegged what I would have said. Well, what's the answer? What? Why does it feel wrong to? Why does it feel wrong to put yourself first? I'm not asking you to answer it now. I'm just reiterating that. Yeah, that's a bloody good question. Why does it feel wrong? It may come on again tonight. We'll see. Or maybe really early in the morning before I get my son up for school. If I can call myself out of bed that early. I do 5:30 my time. Afternoon, something. Not earlier than that. One of them, yes. I have two that bring them to me. So I manifest my drinks really well. I just wish I could manifest dinner as just as easily. That's still my domain. Chicken schnitzel? No, not doing chicken schnitzel. Stir fry. Stir fry tonight. And then go put petrol in my car. Generally, they do, yes. They're pretty good kids. Put it this way, I know they know how to behave. Correction, I know they know how to be the highest possible version of themselves. It wasn't me. I told you to put a damn pause on it. Can we do a pause for like the next week, please? I just realized I didn't give a time frame. Actually, can we just do a unlimited pause on that one? There you go. I gave a time frame. Unlimited. Unlimited pause. May not always behave the way you should. I should. Exactly. They'll be the gentlemen when they're out of the house, generally. So I know they know. Really? Cool. Bugger off. How can I trust you now? Is there nothing I can do? I have lost my way. I asked for an unlimited pause on that one. Someone's lost their way. Lost their way. They've lost their way, so they're losing someone. And I'm going to be very, very interested to see who comes back in. Who are you growling at? I know it's not me, but who are you growling at? With Mercury retrograde, how many people are going to come back in? I haven't seen for a while. Although I must say, it's been since November since I've actually done a proper live like this. Magpie. So I've had Tess come through. I've had Pisces come through. Interesting to see who else comes through that hasn't been talking to me outside of who else comes through here. I've been moving you. Took one look at your cat's face and I got her whole personality. I think person's face into their eye. Yeah, that makes sense. What did you see from her? Intrigued. Yeah. You can pick up a personality from their face, absolutely. Or their eyes. I wish I could show you outside and all the birds, but you wouldn't be able to see them. The camera isn't zoomed in enough for it. There's a whole lot of birds out. Everywhere today. A whole lot of birds. Relating with animals, I would say, is one of your gifts. Bugger off. I felt she tomboy like. She had masculine energy. I felt she come off, closed off. Yep. Yeah, that's all her. I keep going to say he. She, but I keep going to say he. I don't know why. Her energy is just masculine to me. She's definitely protective. I really don't want to sing the song anymore. What is it you can't get? Can you take it out of my head, thanks? I'll head off shortly. I'm gonna get dinner ready, have a nice shower, get petrol in the car. Ready for tomorrow. To put washing on. Clever me. I forgot to put washing on today. Came and did this instead. But that's okay. Yeah, she looked right into the camera. Good day. Huh? Did I spend money on? Did I put? Oh, I came around again. Yes, baby. You hear the birds? Miss, do you hear the birds? No. Birds. Hmm? Oh, please. To me. I feel things coming off. I don't know. But very gently and lovingly sending it back. Acknowledging what it is, acknowledging it's someone else's stuff, sending it back. You can acknowledge it without holding on to it. But it does mean acknowledging what it is and whose it is. Not necessarily who, but sending it back to whoever's energy you're picking up. Yeah, surrounded by birds today. Lots of messages coming in, I think. I think that is why the idiot bugged me a bit. I took on her energy. Awful. Ah, yeah. What she sent towards you, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So in you turning around and saying, well, I'm not going to take that energy. It's not mine. And you sent it back basically by saying, I'm not playing with that energy. It's not mine. I don't agree with you. I know who I am. So you basically did it yourself. You worked out how to do it by sending it back. You didn't own what she was sending. Oh, reading something. I didn't know that I was doing it. When I was doing it, I just felt I should do that. Good. So you're starting to work out that it's not you, it's not yours. You don't need to carry it and send it back. And you lovingly sent it back because it was hers to deal with, not yours. You didn't take it on as yours. Well, you did initially, and then you go, actually, no, it's not me. And you will get faster and faster at picking what's yours and what's not as you do that. But you have to know what already is your energy. To know what feels foreign. Once you do, it's easy. Like I'll get heart palpitations, and I'll generally know it's not mine, unless I know I've had like 10 cups of tea, and too many cups of tea can give you heart palpitations. And then I'll go, yeah, that was my fault. It's me. Give that to myself. Yes, I always tell myself that I need to be honest and truthful with myself. Good. As long as you stay in that frame, you're good. You'll keep healing. You'll keep growing and being the best version of you can be. And that's the thing. It's the only person you compete with is yourself. To be each day a better person than you were the day before. That's all you can do. You can't make anyone else better. You can't be better than anyone else. You can only be better than you because there's no other comparison to what you've been through and where you are and what you're doing and where you're heading. What you believe, how you think, what you think. There's nothing I can do. Really, I have lost my way. Judgment. Someone needs to. Someone's trying to get my attention. That's what the song is. Someone's trying to get my attention. I think I know who it is. Interesting. Tell me what to do. Play with the revelation. Understand the revelation. Incorporate the revelation. What judgment is. Understanding what you needed to learn and incorporating what you need. That's judgment. Judgment card. Because the very next card is the world, and that's the completion. Completing of one cycle of learning, moving into the next one. I need to head off, but I don't want to head off. Interesting. I have lost. I've been lost. Need to bring But once someone was saying awful things about Harry, and people were defending him. Yeah, that's exactly what you do. You just send it back and go, I'm not engaging in that. You don't argue with them. You don't make comments. You don't do anything. You just send it back. You do not engage. Once you engage, you're part of the equation. When you don't engage, you can't, none of the energy can be brought to you because you said, no, that's not for me. The greatest protection you can have is actually stating that's not mine. You just quietly remove them from the chat or from whatever, so they can't. Yeah, you ban them from making any more comments. They can still sort of send energy, but you can just go, no, not having it. You put a block up. Mm-hmm. Nothing I can do. You playing with the birds, are you, little miss? Sheep, cow, birds. I have not seen kangaroos for ages. This is why I admire Zane so much. He's very wise and spiritual. Good. Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best to spread the messages. You can't heal when you don't know what you need to heal. She is. She is absolutely amazing. Gala is absolutely amazing. I will agree with you 100%. I'd agree with you 1,000% on that one. Just think you. Yeah, she just says, she just gets out there and says it. Bang. Not afraid to put her voice out there. All right, guys, I'm heading off. Thank you for being with me. Thank you, Fiona, for being there right through all the all the readings today. That was fun. That was different. It's still categorically me. I will see you guys next time. I'll either be on late tonight, or I will hopefully come in tomorrow morning before school starts, or after school starts. One of the two. See when Kerry's on. I don't think she's on Monday morning. So enjoy your time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have an amazing Sunday. Happy Valentine's Day, by the way. And you can have Valentine's Day all to yourself. And be your own Valentine. So enjoy it. See you later.